Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab, where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you never played them, or occasionally just break them in fun ways, even if you did play them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and tonight we continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics on Tactician difficulty, which has been a wonderful time. I've been enjoying the hell out of the remake. I like our little show history team, even if it includes the likes of your boy Guzmara, who, I can't believe, but I'm also not surprised that we did that to ourselves. But you know what? It's fine, because giving him that name means I have all the reason in the world to keep him on Monk, because after all,
who's the guy who beats you down and never lets up? It's your boy Guzma.
Except also apparently Mara. He is Guzmara Sputin in my heart. There's no way to make it fit. Even taking out the one space we've got, we wouldn't quite be able to fit it. The old Tactics allowed for 15 characters, not 12, so we actually could have fit it. I'm not sure if I'm thankful or sad that we didn't in this case. Well, welcome to Tuesday. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Never stream on a Monday, because that's the worst day for everyone. Hope everyone had a good weekend. This is how we are looking for... Oh, wait. That's weird. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, that's why the alert didn't go off earlier. I could not tell, but I was actually not on one of my usual screens at all. That explains that. Oops, sorry about that, Sailor Peter. You were denied your alert, but thank you very much for 91 months, and welcome back. So, this week, it's Tactics for the 3 regular shows, and then Silent Hill F New Game Plus will continue on the Friday with Daimyo. Please note, it will be an hour earlier than usual. Daylight savings times has now occurred in North America, but Japan does not observe DST. Therefore, the gap between me and Daimyo is simply different now. He's still going to play at the same time that he would normally get up. So, for us, that just happens to be an hour earlier now. Which I think is fine by me. 7 to 11 is... even if it's only an hour earlier, I feel like it's a better time slot than 8 to midnight. I'm not pushing it quite as hard for the people who are in time zones ahead of me. Except for Europe. It's still awful for them. Sorry. I don't think I can do anything about that these days. Not while I still work in the industry. And do a 9 to 5. And even if I move to Japan, I still have to do a 9 to 5 on hours here, not there. So I'll be working night shifts if that's the case. Yeah, and I agree. Fuck Elgus. Verily. 1 a.m. Oh. Is it already 1 a.m. there? Oh no. You got 7 hours on me? Yeah, my show's only good for the extreme insomniacs and oh, 12 a.m. there? Okay, you got 6 on me right now. I miss running at like 2 hours earlier than this to start. I didn't feel quite so terrible for EU people, but that is not only like right in the middle of the workday, being that my home office is 2 hours behind me. It's like barely after lunch for them, so I absolutely cannot do that anymore. Which is a shame. All right. Well, let's just get this thing flipped over and get straight to the game, because I have not played since we last played, and I have a mighty need. I also couldn't really do any grinding without triggering story because of where we left off, so I figured I'd leave it alone. Do my best to just leave it be. Still gonna watch cool ass intro, because I love it. And now I'm green. Thank you, Amy. Now I'm every color. Fucking party parrot. Some hype and chat for the homies on the West Coast. I hate West Coast time. Having to stream on a West Coast schedule when I lived there was just the absolute worst.
So what did I miss last time? All I remember is that we betrayed our knight because of reasons and we were protecting the princess.
Dropped my desk a bit too much. It's very slay. It's so bad. No one's around on those hours. Welcome back, Big Battle. Thank you for the bits. Betrayed our knight because of reasons for protecting the princess. Yes, so we successfully did that. We did a little bit of traveling around. We went to the machine city of Gog, and we retrieved the aura site from there. We were going to give it to the cardinal. However, upon arriving, it turned out that the cardinal had already struck a deal with the guy that Mustadia was running away from. So our poor hapless engineer friend wound up in some shit. That's okay. We have since rescued him. He is now an actual party member. I'm putting him ahead of the bird. Oh god, there are more birds now. They're multiplying. I'm gonna have to start feeding them to the skinners. Our knight betrayed us first. I mean, our knight did his job. He simply betrayed our lofty principles that we don't deserve to have as a mercenary. The birds continue until you get a war crime bird. I mean, I'm not going to remove them yet, but I am going to start skinning them alive after a bit. Also, we have less birds than I thought we might have at this point, but... yeah, Mustadio's a good dude. Comes with a gun. Actually, speaking of comes with a... oh, he's already taken it off. He has some fun gun skills, though, in his machinist job. Yeah, immobilize, disable, inflict stone on anything that's undead. And then he has the standard squiry stuff outside of that. This means, though, that he does not have focus. So, you know, fired forever. So much for comes with a gun. Yeah, I don't think I took it off him. Oh, you know what? Technically, he was a prisoner when we freed him. He lost his gun before that, I guess. That's fair. Or throw stone. Well, to be fair, he shoots stones at higher speeds, so we're kind of okay on that. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, apparently we're scam training. Yakety yak. So, what is Ramza currently on? Oh, right. We have him dragooning. We got him a spear. Now we can actually dragoon properly. Kochin finally is on her quest to actually cast Killer Whale for real. Zin still just getting job points. She's up to 5. So maybe not. Oh yeah, she's actually ready to swap off to something else. The question is, what? We don't have access to katanas yet. You can jump off the arena? Yes. On the bright side, we've never taught him enough for him to backflip off the arena.
Was there something?
In fact, the most we can do is we can let him jump 1 square further now. Go him. Isn't he proud? And that is sad. Oh yeah, Machinist is nowhere. I mean, to be fair, that certain swordsman is absolutely super broken because he stole every other sword class skill. A bunch of which are undodgeable. How'd the train come this time? Well, apparently sufficient chat can also trigger them. What does our girl know right now? Oh, we haven't taught her a second one yet. Could keep saving up, but I think she's got to have something offensive. So, ooh, what is appropriate for our girl Kochin, though? Incinerator. Yeah, she gets it for it. Incinerator. Alright, Zen can switch to something else. Mozu's been running ninja and has just been eating face with it. Almost up to dual wield. Gotta tell you though, I'm liking her so much as a ninja, I don't know where I'm ultimately gonna send her, because she's just sort of running around killing the shit out of things, which is exactly what we wanted out of a Mozu. Yes, in case you run into any babies, we have to have some fire prepared. Concentrate is Archer. I actually don't know. Because arguably, if they worked with that, then so would all of the break skills, and that would be pretty fucked up too. We already killed the whiniest baby? Yes, we did. It took a while. It took a while, but he's dead. And your boy Guzmar is, well, beating people down, as he do. Damn, okay, he has accrued quite a few points apparently. Oh, what the hell, let's give him some fun. Let's give him first strike. Now your boy Guzmar can punch you first sometimes. Why counter after you've been hit when you can simply punch them in the face first? And I'll keep him on that for now. Alright, Zin needs a new class. But what? What will we do? I think Geomancer, actually. Yeah, I think I want to move her towards Ninja, and then she'll take over for Mozu for a bit, and we'll move Mozu onto something else. At some point, I should probably have somebody else running magic instead of it always just being Kochin. Does dual wield interact with brawler punches? Yes. I mean, you can't equip both dual wield and brawler. They're both support skills, so you can only have one, but a monk with dual wield will punch you twice. A monk with dual wield and squire sub, focused up, will just obliterate things. And then they also have ridiculous reach and crazy healing. So you know, that's great. Dual wield with oracle sticks. Just playing drums. Alrighty. Geomancer time for Zin.
Ready for action.
Good. Already got some gear sitting aside. Make sure we're on battle boots. We'll keep our fundamentals. And oh god, where are we headed actually? She can only afford to buy one thing. Oh, that's hard to say. We might be fighting in town, we might not. Let's assume we're not going to fight in town. No, let's assume we are. Hey, Apple Dragon, how's it going? Alright, Zin. Let's have you learn... Yeah, maybe that'll do. Might be the right kind of environment. We'll find out, and if we're wrong, we'll adapt. Are fundamentals called that because they're fun? When they include focus and throw stone? Yeah, they are.
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins.
I'm green again.
Delita? What are you doing here?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Egros.
I'm pretty sure if I do, my family will kill me at this point.
Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I will do.
and then I was Shadow Realmed, and now I'm negative. My god, I just can't make up my mind today, apparently.
What do you mean, Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess, however hard you might try.
And now I'm purple. Why not?
You do well to remember that.
Wait, Delita. What is your end in all of this? I fear I do not know.
I give up. I'm just all the colors all the time.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
Common problems in this game could be solved by people just talking to each other. Honestly, not as many as you'd think. It's not miscommunication that's leading to things, it's everyone has a fucking agenda, and no one will reveal it because everyone's out against everyone else. Communication will not assist. I mean, shit, the one time we were honest and talked with anyone, they turned around and stabbed us in the back fucking immediately. Also, before I forget, we are also live on the YouTube side. If you want to do a lurk or give the like button a slap, it always likes that. Always appreciated.
Delita! Wait!
I'm not so sure of that, Ben, because there is some elements to that no one should ever know about. Ah, appreciate it, Heractyl. You're the man. Have a good lurk, Hawk Monster. Oh.
You would use the princess as bait to regain the stone. I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
It took me a bit to realize why I didn't seem to recognize Delacroix's name, because I think in the original it was like Draclau.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves.
Yeah, it's similar to Dracula. Yeah, it was like, it's honestly, I'm pretty sure it was just Dracula, but the, instead of ULA, it was LAU. Something along those lines.
If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
Aren't you a witty fucker?
I won't deny the truth of it. But such a plan has risks.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gafgarian, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
I am cautious, your holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
This is true. Fear the old man who has waged war, for he has survived many.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore.
All these squares make a circle? I mean, yeah, it's called pixels on a screen. Oh, these squares make a circle. Oh my god, I'm coming down.
How dare you!
I shall leave the matter to you, Gafgarian.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Go in the light of the gods.
Yes, the church peaceable way of saying, okay, you can get the fuck out now.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that!
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Your Eminence?
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about Ludovic anymore.
A warm welcome to... Want to earn some
I
gil?
don't think I can send
Who's
anyone out
going?
because, yeah, it's only my real party. I gotta go collect my other people on the other side of the map at some point.
Thanks.
Alright, Outfitter, what kind of
Not
stuff
at
do
all
you
in
sell?
particular.
Stamps, rods, poles, katana. And a harp, but no one cares about bards. Fuck off. Oh. We have acquired katanas. Okay. Some better shields, some decent hats. Alright, pretty much the same armor as elsewhere right now, and nothing I'm liable to use here. Though we are getting up to a point where I'm tempted to start using the cloaks for all the extra evasion. Mostly because once... Actually, I think everyone has move +2 now, which goes pretty far towards keeping things mobile. Couldn't have happened to a better guy, that stabbing. Will certainly be missed, for we cannot do the stabbing ourselves. Sadly, we were denied that opportunity, but that's okay. Someone got him for us. Okay, well, if we have access to Katana, I may have to rethink my classes here.
Was there something?
Mr. Ramza. Oh, I could make you one. You wouldn't be able to learn much. Just Ashura. I mean... I can make it work. Sad thing is, it's not compatible with Focus, since it's driven by Magic Stat. Which is part of why Black Mages, having the highest base Magic Stat, subbing Samurai works so well for them. Katana, all the things. Oh, this Dragoon just a tiny bit more. Who else can? Oh, no one else can actually. All right, we'll do one more like this because we just swapped Zin over. And then we'll probably have Mozu switch to Dragoon, we'll have Ramza switch to Samurai, and we'll have Zin switch to Ninja. Chosen Samurai, how's it going? How is the near holiday season treating you? Wish that you disable the egg stuff. There is an option for... Now what is quick removal? Enable the quick removal of creatures and eggs from your party. I don't actually know what that does. I didn't turn it on because I wasn't sure I'd accidentally wind up just wiping them. Oh, only quick removal, not the birthing. I'd honestly forgotten all about it. Mostly because after my original playthrough, I don't think I ever kept creatures in my party again. I fired them all pretty much immediately, so I never had an issue with it. But you can also just kill them while using the option to skin. Take them into a little side fight, kill, gut your own people, and then sell the sell the remains. Sad no Onion Knight. I mean, it wasn't in the original, so I'm fine with it not being here. It's weird enough, I think, that they added Mimic. I can't remember if that was in the original. I really can't. Terrible, too busy. Normally I'd say I feel you, but for once I think I'm finally actually out the other end of all my super busy for ish. My work is not super busy anymore, but instead I've got a kid on the way and I'm still staring down the potential barrel of a 6,000 mile move, so it'll just be busy in different ways. Gonna find other things to be busy with? Yeah. Interested in Rise of Trilogy? Wait, there's a DX? For Ryza? Is there... Get gifted. What is it at? The games were already so good. What? I haven't even gotten around to playing my copy of 3 yet. I previewed it and then I never got to actually play it. And there's already a DX version of it. Oh, dude, I am so far behind. Bill, thank you for the 20 gift subs, man. Much, much appreciated. Oh, enjoy your Science Mugs and emotes, folks. Cheers. New characters and content too. Oh my god, what? No. It's too much. Couple extra playable characters, all DLC. Oh no. I platinumed 1 and 2, and I held off 3 because I was like, I'll stream it eventually, and we just... Outside of the preview, I have not had the right opportunity. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to say no to Ryza DX. Give me a reason to play the third one as most... Oh, I might have to play the first 2, though, to see how the new characters factor in, if they're accounted for in the third. I have been playing Reslariana on my own time. I'm going to do a spotlight of that late in this month, but I wanted to... I didn't want to give it the 4-hour blind treatment. I wanted to give it the I have played the whole thing through, so now I can like just talk a lot more accurately about the synthesis systems. I think I'm like 15-20 hours into that one. Oh, we're 2-teaming it. Okay. Oh, but I only get to put down 2. Oh no, who are we not? Am I leaving my Geomancer out? Alright, let's put Ramza with Cochin kind of nearby. Maybe we can quickly group our people together. Oh wait, no, I can't put 2 people here. Never mind, we're all coming out.
I hardly knew her.
I can do this.
Alright, and then on this side... Well, I can't see what we're going to be up against. So I'll position my people to regroup quickly if they need to.
Of course.
At your command.
Geomancer, I hardly know her. Thanks for the bits, Bill.
At the ready.
Too busy dealing with everything. I haven't played games for weeks. Ugh.
Where have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide.
Oh, it's Agrius.
There you are.
Oh no, do I have to keep her alive?
Come along quietly now. What do you say? Huh?
Ramza.
Lady Agrius is beset! To arms!
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, please don't be suicidal, Agrius. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Thank you, Bill. I did need to ask Quatorius, what is the flavor of today's show? Yep, A for effort. Time to run away. From what I remember of the coming story, probably about right. Quickly stab her before the enemy camp. No, that's the solo Ramza runs, when you have to take out your guests before they waste time for the enemy. Yes, she is at least a bit tanky. Unlike, oh, I don't know, a certain couple of children. Couple of children I was trying to protect for some cats in a different game that got obliterated. Fear the kitties. Joshua was tanky for them. Yeah, except for the time he missed it, and then just the kid got deleted. Shivlin, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome back. Those children got kicked into the nth dimension. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they landed in another game. Possibly Ereshka and probably the Incinerator. Chosen, I hope you find some time to unwind. I know the... God, actually, I'm trying to think of this. What stuff is coming up on the KT side of stuff. I have admittedly not paid as much attention to what's going on this holiday season because after I finish up this season, I'm on break for kind of a while to deal with, you know, kid moving, things like that. Oh, good. A solid, like, 3 weeks off. Good stuff, since Q1's going to be held. Less good. Hang in there. That's... Ugh. God, it's not just me. Stuff is accelerated, right? Like, for releases overall. I feel like every person I know who deals with it is, like, under the gun more than I remember them being, and every company I follow is putting out more games faster than they used to. It's gotta reach a point where it ceases to be sustainable. Okay, well, I already know what we're gonna do here, and that is you are 110% bait from Mozu. Going at 10, and she's going at 1, so decent chance she'll be able to follow up pretty fast. He can't run too far. Oh, but if he jumps to there... Actually, not an issue. If he jumps to there, we have throwing weapons. Speaking of, how good are our throwing weapons? Solid! 50. I don't think it'll be any different for the different elements because he's just a person. And the shuriken, being non-elemental, 25. Okay, so the bombs get a solid 50. I can make that work.
I must concentrate.
Especially if he's casting. Until we collapse. Absolutely watch more than 3 in a row when to start counting. I think that just came online recently because when I started seeing those streaks, they were all at the 3-month one, or three show one. And I only started seeing them like last week. Oh, Ramza can get straight to him. Almost enough for a kill. I wonder if we'll land first. It's hard to tell. Well, I'll take the risk. Nope. We will land after. Okay, look, it's the one piece of geometry she can use on this battlefield. Not well, but at least she can use it. There, that's all she needed, that level. Now she could be a ninja. Alright, Guzma getting ready to punch things, because that's what Guzma do. Such damage, much wow. Yeah, it's... I think that one's...
What are you doing here?
I think that one's based on magic, and that's not exactly a good suit, and she's not wearing gear to drive it up either.
We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence. We must hurry, Ramza. They mean to execute Her Highness.
First these, then the princess.
I just realized he landed to have the conversation and then left again. I'm blaming Agrius for my... Oh, he stopped. Never mind. I'll be able to land on him.
To proceed.
Thank you, Agrius. Just try to imagine how that played out. Why are you here? As we come flying back down. Reasons. And jumping back up. Ooh, that's a big hit. I mean, she's got plenty of health, but not a high hit rate, though. 46%. 19... Oh, she's got Archer's Bane, right. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, no, don't break her stuff. Thank you. Alright, here's Reeve. Reeve's casting. Reeve is 10 ton of dead, because Mozu's turn will come up right before his. Alright, Kochin. Send these children to the... Ooh, actually. Normally I'd say send these children to the incinerator, but perhaps instead... Let's get some time magic going on herself. Actually, let's just not even move her. Oh, I gotta move her a bit. There, haste for her and ya boy Guzmara.
That's more like it.
There you are.
Ooh, lightning bow. Saw the yellow flash. Alright, now I'm curious. If she were to throw... How much more damage does that actually get? 72, so a reasonable increase. Clearly not enough to get the job done that we want, so... You have attracted the attention of the Mozu. Oh. That's... Why is that so much lower than we'd been getting? Okay. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, and we don't crit him to death in this process, it might still be okay. Because in a moment, he's about to electrocute himself now.
You're finished.
Oh. Hit people with jump 5 times. Also bad for Agrish. Seems competent, but her enemies always seem to catch her princess anyway. That's the problem with being the lone competent person when everyone's against you. She can only bodyguard so hard, and to be fair, she kept Ovilia safe for a good long while. And then she lost her. Yeah. 2 and 3 chance didn't get it.
One of us, by force or by choice.
Bill, thank you for... Oh, good God, thank you for a year of Moobot. God. Dude, thank you so much for a solid year of sub for Moobot. Much appreciated. They let me perma sub one of my bots, so of course I gave it to Sunbot. Wait, is Quatorius also? Maybe it was 2, and I did Quatorius as well. Agrius is Mario syndrome. Her princess is in another castle. Ah, poor girl. Well, let's see what we want to do now. I could haste Agrius. I think I'll haste Ramza.
Come on.
Shoot, and ooh, whoa. I just realized I can't jump because that haste hasn't gone off. Hold it. We'll just... She's not missing much. We'll focus.
No turning back.
I am going to need to do something for our girl over here, though. She was a little bit shot up by that. Oh, good lord. She's so weak. I'm glad this is going to be a brief class for her.
I shall give my all.
I will prevail.
Oh, nice. Random quote came back with a Ryza one. I'm gonna hit something with a bomb hammer so hard, and then I'm gonna beat it to death. Oh, you are now pinned. Yours will be a slow and painful death.
No mercy!
Someone's got to give that girl more damage. I have run her actually as one of my runs. I didn't make my usual full number of people.
Yes, come.
Oh, preempted and punched him instead. That's great. Thought we were gonna take 90. Instead, we punched him for 50.
What's my next move? Come on!
Okay, he got to do his though. But yes, it was only potential ow. No actual ow was sustained. And that said,
I'm overmatched.
there we go. Almost got him down.
I must concentrate.
Oh, I can't get to her. Actually, we do have the lance. I wonder how hard it would hit from here. Nope, can't quite. I will have to do it on the angle instead. Oh, nope, can't. Alright. We'll just stay down here and stab things to death. Your owl is in another timeline. World lines diverted. We're okay. 69, good hit. Ooh, tempting. I think have other people mop up a little bit, but no, let's make sure. 27. Dead is better than injured.
Not this time.
Of course, being neither is worse. Oh.
This cannot
Oh. Oh, lightning bow. Okay, well that's kind of asked for that after the last time we did that to someone.
By the gods. I will prevail.
Yes, that was a little bit rude. The worst part is, nope, I can revive her. We're good for it. Do need to kill you though. Ugh, no good place to hit him from though. Don't think I'll have a good chance here. Nope, it's not even enough anyways. Can activate contortion from here, but not in a way where I don't hit Ramza at the same time. It really won't matter unless the status effect happens. And what are the odds of that, right? Yeah, it'll happen. That seems like a thing that will definitely happen.
To the very
Man,
end.
I swear to God, the blocks happen so much more frequently in this one. See if we can get a little bit more behind. Still the same chance of hitting.
A bitter defeat.
But enough to do the job. I don't think we'll come back down in time, so let's just go ahead and stab him.
Excellent.
Right.
Don't trust status effects this run. They seem to have a higher chance this game. They have been hitting way too much.
Curse my luck.
Right there, again.
Is this where I
Wow,
die?
okay, that's... Okay. Excessive, Mozu, but I'm pretty sure they got the point.
Onward! Come on.
Still got that guy to kill. Where is he at in the count? Oh, he's at 11?
Huh. I've got work to do.
I'm gonna count on that actually hitting him. Excessive Mozu, is there such a thing?
I still have the will.
Well, I mean, Mozu is naturally excessive. For there to be an excessive amount of Mozu, though, I feel would imply something else. Something alarming. Oh shit, no, I didn't buy it. Okay, never mind. This fight needs to end just, like, immediately. I misremembered. I thought I bought res on him. I'd been slow rolling things a little bit accordingly. You need to die immediately.
Better than ever.
It's over!
Onward. Fall! This is the end.
Ooh, thank you for the lightning ball from above.
Lady Agrius, are you alright?
Poor Cochin. She... Abanail. There she goes, down again.
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
Yes, with all haste. That's why I have the time mage with me. Greatest contribution came from a dragoon? This can't be right. There we go. Actual proper Agrius joins, which means he's not really part of the story anymore because she could have died at any point along the way, but it's nice to actually have her.
My sword
And I
is
do
yours.
think she has a pretty cool skill set. Alrighty then. If you're gonna kill a princess, why not do it? I mean, why make a production of it at some gallows? Well, have you no sense of theatrics? No sense of place and timing? Sometimes you really, really just gotta lay an obvious trap for people. I mean, make it stick. Just gotta make a show out of it. Now, let's see here.
Right.
I'm going to take a brief stop in to make sure that we're all fully geared.
Looking for aught in aught catch your eye.
Nope, they just added some more stuff too. Oh, Byzanosophone was... Oh,
Would
is
that
that...
be all? Come
I
back.
think that might be the healing one. Or at least the first of the non-straight attack ones.
Right.
Oh, no, that's the MP Eater. Nice. Murasame is the first heal. The swords are cool because each of the different swords is also a skill. So that's everything you can get and equip, and then each of them also does its own thing. Where's Mustadio? Benched. It's where he lives. He's a bench warmer. Well, Agri certainly came with some good gear that I'm now going to steal. Sorry, girl. Mine. Oh, raise physical and magical attack power and immunity to slow. Good stuff. Taking it away. Sorry, girl. But, needs it. Yeah, she has some nice skills. And then the usual kind of squire stuff for the rest of it. Alrighty. I know the fight that's coming, so I'm gonna put people onto better things accordingly. Oh my god, this fight is so much better if you've already taught teleport to Ramza, but we have not. You can probably get away with doing this as Dragoon, since it'll buy him a bit of safety. Either the capacity to ignore height or teleport work really well for it.
Alright then.
Alright, Zin needs to change classes.
Ready for action.
Okay. And Mozu, it's about time she changes classes too. I was gonna put her on Dragoon, but... who says you can't have two ninjas? Also, want to see what Machinist does in this game? He actually has very few skills. So Machinist for this one is, and this is the origin of it. He only has 3 gunshots. Well, 3 skills. Weapon doesn't matter, but they're very useful with guns because of the reach. Immobilize, prevent actions, and inflict stone on the undead. It's useful. It's strong status effects, and it's not spells, so it is free and immediate. So in that regard, Mustadio is actually quite good, especially with a long-range weapon. Alright, Zin, you are also going to need to learn how to use a sword. I'm going to take that JP boost off for equipped sword for now, same as we did for Mozu. Oh, he has hit maximum level as a monk, but he still has more things to learn, so we will keep your boy Guzmara on it for now. We'll start running him down other stuff in a bit.
You cool?
Yeah, the only issue with them Raving Pyro is there's still a % chance to actually work. So it always kind of comes down to, you could do that, or you could murder someone. I usually err on the side of the murdering. Not enough JP for anything new. Gonna keep Time Mage as the secondary. The haste is just too useful. I guess we'll keep him on Dragoon for the moment. Let's just make sure everyone's outfitted with the current best.
Good choice.
Yeah? Alright, I mean, I'll definitely take the shield over no shield. Wait, I just took stuff from Agris, so...
What is it?
There we go. Let's do it this way instead. Nice chance to block. Not doing those because these actually add both MP and magic attack power. Tempted to get rid of the diamond bracelet as well, but she doesn't have... yeah, she doesn't have movement +2 yet. Kojin hasn't done anything on the thief side. Can you boost the accuracy? You can, but it's still always going to be a %. And always less than actually just shooting them is going to score you. She apparently already tagged the diamond bracelet. That's fine. She's got movement too, so I'm good with that. Increased speed as well. Mithril sword and a coral sword. Yeah, so she's a little bit stronger, but not quite as fast moving as Mozu is right now. And while we're here, I'm going to buy a handful of katanas because... ooh, actually it's going to be kind of pricey.
Further assistance or catch your eye.
But I do want to start getting a stock of them. Might have to grind for that between sessions, but let's make sure we got a couple at least.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy to make this anything?
Wondering why I'm buying so many? Every time you do the ability to actually draw power out of one as a samurai, you may also break it.
Will that be all? Don't be a stranger.
Not a JP on Moser. She's saving up for a specific one at 1,000 for her dual wield, so that I can take the dual wielding to other classes. Actually, if she's got that, I might switch her back to monk briefly. No, I think I want the run and jump right now that she's got.
Looking for after all, may I be of further?
All right.
Who needs outfitting?
Okay, now they have nothing better. No, I don't think I would take that over it. And those make her faster, but they also lower her magic attack, so that's just gonna be a no. Oh, right. I was excited for a moment, but flails have very variable damage, so I don't like to build around them. So we'll just buy the Brigandine. That's still worth 8 more HP, and she's not using MP, so that doesn't matter.
This is he won't be just.
Same for Mozu.
This is your penny thank.
And same for your boy Guzmara as well.
This is most that. Will that become back?
Okay, let's go interrupt an execution. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh, we no longer have guests. Alright, trying to remember what I want my grouping like for this.
Thought you never asked.
I'll keep Guzmara and Cochin together. Night Shadow Dragonslayer, welcome! Only game similar to FF Tactics I played is Devil Survivor and Fire Emblem Fates. Whenever it's more similar to FE or DS, love Devil Survivor but didn't really like FE. Out of curiosity, NDS, what was it you didn't like about Fire Emblem? That'll help me give a better idea. I mean, it does have some permadeath, but they have to be down on the ground for a certain number of rounds before the permadeath kicks in. So, math is definitely very clean in Fire Emblem, less so in this, but it will give you accurate predictions for damage, hit chance, things like that. But numbers typically scale a lot higher. I do feel like, as far as a lot of the systems go, Tactics was pretty unique. The way they handled their sub-jobbing, the support skill, reaction skill, movement skill, it made for a lot of really fun options for how to customize your people and rapidly change how you've customized them, which is definitely somewhere it differs from both Devil Survivor and Fire Emblem. Love the first Devil Survivor, by the way. The narrative in that, so cool. Loved the countdown clock stuff, and then seeing how differently the game could go. Ended up playing it through twice back to back and getting very different endings. I got Law for my first and Chaos for my second. And Chaos meant I did kill some of my friends along the way. Really did love Devil Survivor Luna. It was so cool. I felt so bad murdering my friends, though. Like, it's one thing to do things so bad that your friends are like, we can't be friends anymore, we have to leave. But there were a couple of people who were like, no, I disagree with you so seriously, I'm going to have to try and kill you. And that did not end well for them. You know, you enjoyed the murder? I felt so bad about it.
I stand ready.
Okay. This is an easy pick. I think I'm going to slot the 2 ninjas under here because
of course.
They move far and they climb quickly. So if they need to get to anything above them, they'll do it fast.
It's time.
Girl answered to stuff like that to me too in Languisser.
Any words to leave behind, Highness?
Dude, Girl Answer was cool. Did Heritage of War back in the day.
None, then. Very well.
Is that?
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
And the trap is sprung.
trap.
Oh, it's time mages up top.
Ramza, ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Avelia?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men.
This is a rough fight. It's actually not quite the one I was thinking of, but it is. I was prepared for Gafgarian, but this is tight quarters.
It's not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Egros.
Oh, I think Wayfarer of Time was the only Growlands where I played as well, but I really enjoyed what I played of it, even if it was on the PSP back in the day.
Your brother Dicedog would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic? Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly. However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit.
My Lolithel protests.
Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
In the army.
No, I will not. The foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny. I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf. Even should it mean defying my brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Bonus 90s anime art with suspiciously dressed people. Yeah, that was Satoshi Arishihara's work. Incredibly recognizable style.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that.
Lord Boobs, praised be his title. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but yeah, he does have a bit of a reputation.
What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that would be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk, who are bled dry by taxes and levies.
You think Miliuta would be proud of us now?
After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance or no. Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled. Come then.
Oh, good God. That's not good.
Fool!
He cheated and he went straight from monologuing into the attack.
Futile.
Don't think I can get a bead on the time mages to throw from here. Oh shit, that's it, I haven't taught her throw. Which means she's just gonna have to get into the action immediate. Let's see what she's capable of right now. Double 39, 78, okay, that's reasonable. I do want to take the mages out though and prevent the assistants, so... Let's get her rolling.
I will prevail.
Oh, okay. That extra move and shit really pays for her. Damn, that is solid. Sure, well, let's start hucking bombs. Yeah, this is a very disadvantaged starting position.
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Avelia sacrificed. I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another teacher.
Forget Zeekden. That was not within your control. But many things are to an heir of House Beowulf, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Teacher die. No, fate had no hand in that. Teacher died because I did not raise a hand to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. I will not forget it. Not for as long as I live. Come on.
Oh man, I want good lord. Poor Cochin is still 9 turns away from taking an action. God damn, girl. That's gonna be real awkward because I kinda need to body block some of these guys from getting to her. And technically, I can at least heal her with your boy Guzmara on the next turn. We're on a flat plane, so Chakra will do just fine. But I really need her to get the hell out of there. Sorry to answer a call. Didn't really like the relationship system. Comes to gameplay, I was fine with the most part. Story I'm a bit weak. That's subjective, I guess. Also depends on the game, yeah. The series has some highs and lows. Permadeath was optional. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I play with it on so often I kind of forget it's optional. Losing character to try to pair it with someone else is really annoying, especially if it happens a bit later. I tend to run permadeath, but if I lose someone, it's like, alright, the whole map starts over from scratch. Figure out how to do it perfectly. So if it's the relationship stuff... I mean, there's none of that in Tactics. Tactics is all about the game's overarching narrative. All character relations are purely the plot-written ones. Most of my party is nameless squires I hired, named, and they have nothing to say or do about anything. They're just my peeps to me. I need to make up more alternate names for Alphonse. Well, I'm glad that asshole is dead. Let's just put it that way. No more Algus, thank you. Now, I wonder how hard can I hit her? It's so close. Obviously, Gafgarian's the big goddamn problem here. His turn's actually quite a ways off, so... I could get some pretty good damage in on him. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can actually get it from here. Alright, we're gonna have to take him down as fast as we can.
Got me to contend with.
You'll note that no one can stand here because Ramza was there and needs to land here, which does mean that no one else can move up to attack her from the front. So as long as I'm holding the side position, there's less exposed positions for Cochin. So, Guzmara in that case, I think, is going to, I think I'm just gonna have to tidy things up. Actually, how far does my shockwave reach from here? Aw, no one's standing in it. A shame. Well, that at least took care of all the damage she took. We'll hold. Oh, we're losing less of our turn overall. Dragoons protecting the floor even in this day and age? Yes, they do.
Whatever it takes.
Range is still a factor, of course. I need her to survive enough to be able to haste both of them. That's a surprisingly good hit for a freaking mage. Oh, it's a shame. This will go off right before Ramza lands. It would have been nice if I could have gotten to land in it. Alright, we need her turn coming up sooner, so...
I've got work to do.
Okay, can clean the clocks in that time, mage. Pun may be intended, maybe not. Let's see what we can do for this guy for damage. 66 on the double. Pretty good. Definitely need her to die. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to kill her and have Xin move out. But if we can take the high ground, at least on Mozu, then she can start throwing stuff down at everyone. It's good.
Better than ever.
Haha, Mozu cannot move from here. Well...
I've been a fool.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that's troubling. Okay, well, bright side of things. Haste means we can get him going sooner. 42 is not a ton. Ugh, and only 31. God, why is everyone on my team bad against every Zodiac sign we seem to fight? Could get into the middle of that for a Cyclone. Ugh, we're not in a good position though. I think we actually need to start kind of falling things back a little bit. I always said NDS. Getting close to finishing Devil's Driver 2, so might give Tactics to go after. Gameplay DS2 is as good as the first one. First one had much better story and characters. Yeah, I played a bit of the second one and I ended up bouncing off of it. I felt like such a letdown compared to the first. Oh man, I can't decide if I want to just try and dish damage on Gafgarian and get him to get the hell out of here, or what. Ugh, we know he's a pain in the ass, so I think I have to. Alright, 42 and an Aura Blast. 42 normal. Well, I wonder if I can do... What's my hit rate if I do it from... can't do it from far enough. That's unfortunate. I don't want to give up my position and leave her a bit more exposed, but I think we're going to have to. Prats, thank you for 88 months. Welcome back, and I will endeavor to kick his miserable ass as hard as we can. Okay, always lower. Just wanted to tap. Straight punch to the back is going to yield our second best results? Nope, same. Okay. Punch him in the back.
Like a book. You lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is.
Buffering? Let me double check some stuff on this end quickly. Something did cause dropped frames. Alright, quick sec. Gonna double check. Okay, nothing's being taxed any more than normal. Not sure what it caused it. Let me know if you see weirdness. Don't think I've changed anything in my setup lately.
Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge.
And that's been to what exactly? Make it okay for me to let people die with my knowledge?
What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
The greater good.
Shanka Senior
I see no
time.
good in using people. Only deception and death.
Thank you for the bits, Dysenberg. Yes. Yes, we will definitely shank this senior.
I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate. You stubborn fool.
Do you think he gets a bonus if he convinces me to switch sides? Because he's trying a lot harder than I would expect him to. I feel like Dice was like, yeah, you can have a bonus if you get him. Oh, god damn it. Oh! Yes! Fuck you! No healing for you! Jackass. That's great. Sword Arts, technically, can trigger that if he's at point blank, and he did it before moving. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Guzmara. Absolutely glorious. And get the haste going on him as well, or we might have bought ourselves a window with that for, let's see. Not good heal on that. How fast will the freak go off? Pretty soon, actually. I can tag 3 of them. One of them will probably move... Ooh, that'll leave me charging, though, when she goes after me. And that could result in a pretty bad hit. On the other hand, I can do it and then run. And she's low grounded, so... What's she carrying, though? Crossbow. Okay, so a little bit easier for her to shoot up. Not gonna lie though, I do like the idea. Just lighten that whole area up a little bit. Oh, let's do it. Fire up the incinerator. Could target her directly, but I don't want her walking it away, I don't think, so we'll tile it. Now, if we stay here, she can get in shooting position. But we are healthy enough. Oh, it's a bit of a mixed bag. I think I'm gonna take the... Oh, no, if I run, though, it just makes it harder for Guzmara to heal. We're gonna hold the position. She will manage to get a shot in. Will her aim go off before my Ifrit? On the other hand, she's busy charging. That's gonna hold her for a while. Where is that going on? Oh, wow, okay. 113. I kind of want to just jump on her. I think I'll land before she goes off. Oh, solid hits.
No turning back.
Unfortunately, the solid hits are not coming my way.
I stand firm.
Oh my god, Cochin's just proccing regenerate every time. Come on, artist formerly known as Hamato. Yes! No attack for you. Punch buggy. Oop, that might affect things. Now it's a race to see, will she shoot or will I land on her first?
I will prevail.
Oh, Mozu's turn came up again before the other Time Mage did, so we get another shot at killing her here.
Good night! Forgive me.
God, she dodged 2 out of 4 attacks. That was a scary bitch. What's your move? As his turn's about to come up, I want to be out of his reach. Only 3. They'll probably throw a stone, but that should get her at least far enough, I think. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh man, Torn could kill probably one of these guys. But it gives Gafgarian the opportunity. He hasn't gone yet. I gotta try and put him down. 2. Can't miss on that, but that leaves him with 43, which is slightly more than a punch is going to take to finish him. Might need to heal her instead. Oh, Ramza is going to land after that, so I definitely need to heal her. Because I assume he's not going to punch hard enough to finish her. Yeah, no. In fact, he might even intercept the crossbow bolt, depending.
Do I look stronger?
Oh, so close. If I could get a crit, it would finish him.
Oh, damn it.
And he won't be able to even catch up to her, so she's safe.
I won't give up.
Okay, thought that might get some attention. Oh, that's... well, 1 in 3 chance. That's gonna be rough. Cochin, just channeling Alexander Anderson here. Okay, her Ifrit's gonna go off a little late, but I can take both of them out. And I think she can get enough distance on him to avoid his spells. Well, his sword.
Now!
This bodes ill.
Ah, she doesn't take as much damage because she wasn't charging anymore.
Taste this!
Boo, he gets the heal from that one. Couldn't counter it. I've read Helsing? Of course I've read Helsing. Well, read some of Helsing, watched all of Helsing.
Serious.
Anderson's the perfect paladin. I love him. Incredible religious fervor, all in Oh, thank God.
I must survive.
I shan't miss. Futile.
It's a shame those regens don't stack. Because my God, the condition that girl would be in if they did. Alright, should probably go ahead and just take the kill. An unlimited supply of bayonets. This is true. Yes. If Regen stacked, it'd be hilarious. I know, she just keeps triggering it. I kind of wish it was just like, I would love it if it's stacked, but only triggered on the next turn. So as opposed to we're getting a few turns of just a standard regen, the more you get beat on and absorb and trigger it, the more you'll heal that one next turn when it comes up. Alright, just looking at who is available, where, and doing what. I think we're going to take this kill now.
Someone.
Mozu's having the worst luck with landing hits.
Come on.
So leper heal? No, that would be more flagellant. Flagellant has more. Every hit taken adds to his next turn healing. Up to 3 total. Alright, I can probably land on Gafgarian's head. But honestly, at this point, I think I've made him less of a threat compared to some of the other stuff I want to deal with now. Or flag. Yeah, you getcha. Don't have the two of them mixed in your brain? Well, arguably, they're both rotting. Alright, could land on that one easily enough, but I don't think that's what I want to do. I don't like leaving that Time Mage out. Both of them are done, at least. I should probably go for the damage on Gafgarian. Really want to get rid of that Time Mage. That's half the damage. I mean, I could do that instead of trying to jump on her. Do you always use them as a pair? Oh, good God. That is a lot of rotting tank. Okay, she's probably less of an issue than Gafgarian, though. Let's just take the jump. Now, the question is, do I come over here and pop her another heal? Her turn's almost up, so she could probably just throw a heal at us. If I give her a heal now, she could probably get Ifrit in before Gafgarian goes. Hey Carrie, thank you for 105 freaking months on the tier 2 above and beyond. Welcome back. Happy 105 indeed. How are you doing this evening? We're beating up an old man. He's not winning, but I wouldn't say he's losing either. It's a bit of a draw. I'm just wondering, will she go faster casting Ifrit than Gafgarian will go? Because if not, I'm better off using him to attack and her to heal, because Moo will cast very fast. Going for the punch buggy. Oh shit, I just realized. Ramza's gonna land after Gafgarian goes. Boo!
I must act.
Well, that's going to be unfortunate. We'll regenerate a little bit of HP at the end of our turn, but where does... Ifrit will go off after Gafgarian. Milga will go off right before. Ugh. The saddest of sad pandas. But if I do that, I can at least get a heal for her. There we go. I can at least cover healing both of them. think Guzmar is just gonna have to hope for the best? Hang in there, buddy!
I will make you pay.
I'm gonna leave him crying up there. We don't need to kill him right now. Oh crap. Well, that's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Work, you know? All my heavy work is done for a little bit. Well, my heavy work at the day job is done for a bit. All the other stuff, plenty to do still.
By divine will unencumbered.
That's gonna hurt.
By darkness empowered. Shadow Blade.
I'll get you for this.
Have at you!
Oh, you missed. You missed so bad, dude. And that's probably... yeah. Oh, God, that's a problem. Holy shit. Oh my god, guy. I can't believe you dodged that. She's regenerating again. Oh, that girl does not give any shits anymore. Okay, I need to group people up for a good heal, and I also need this dude to stop being such a complete asshole. He's consistently an asshole targeting one guy, so... it might be best to just... clean out one person at a time and leave him alone for the moment. Oh, he can't quite get far enough for a good heal. And his turn's next. Well, I do get good damage on that. Okay, I know what we're gonna do here. Nah, Zin can get to that one easy. We'll hurt this one instead. Time to call you Magnum? Oh, it's coming. Alright, she's injured, he's injured. Oh crap, I just realized she's gonna benefit from this chakra, but... better that than letting either of my other people die. And Gafgarian's turn comes up before the next healer, so I kinda have to. Oh well, enjoy your benefit. Let's at least make the Time Mage disappear.
And so it ends.
And clearly I cannot count on him to jump effectively right now and do anything, so... we will just settle for... she's 11 in the lineup, though? Well, maybe I could jump on her. Nah, just stab her in the back. Fuck it. It's not that much more damage to just stab, to do the jump versus the stab, so...
Come then.
He's very insistent on getting Guzmara. He's actually nearly completely refilled his health at this point.
Not looking good.
But, honestly, he can only hit one guy at a time, and he's being a bit predictable about who he wants to hit, so... I can work with it. In fact, we're grouped up here nicely enough that I think I'm going to go ahead and just haste everyone.
I have faith in you.
Stuttering again. Interesting. Oh, yeah, something weird is going on with my connectivity. I'm gonna give that a moment to clear itself up. Gonna do a quick speed test and see if there's something up with my internet or if it's my Twitch connection. I think it's Twitch. Yeah, nothing's overtaxed. And my up and down look good. I think something's up with Twitch. Because it has dropped a lot of frames. Shit, I might have to... What if I have to drop off and reconnect? Oh, apparently see... Yep, Scarlet Fox, yeah. Sorry, I just saw you over the YouTube side. Apparently it's just Twitch. YouTube is fine. So it is just Twitch. I'm back in the green.
Look, Vegeta. It's a subscriber.
Let's hope Twitch just twitched. Let me know if it starts up again. I'll avoid going through any major story while it's doing that. Dragon Sarah, thank you for 86 months in that T2 above and beyond. Welcome back. Good to see you. How's the week treating you? Alright, while we're running around nice and fast, let us proceed to Stabbity Stab. Oh, so close. Sorry, Letitia, you're nearly dead, but not quite. But I need this to happen. And I have like 1 hit point left. And it's Zin off the turnbuckle.
Not like this.
Twitch dying a lot recently? Huh. I wonder if something's going on.
I'm in a bad way.
Alright, who do we got? We got a few turns before Gafgarian comes up. I wonder if we can put him down. We'll just safely punch him from a distance. Twitch probably under another DDoS of some sort. Ugh.
I will make you pay.
Leaving that poor dude alone with 9 hit points up there. Okay, Ifrit will go off before or after, but good old Mogul will go off first, which is what I want, because then we can make sure he gets healed up. If Gafgarian goes for again, though, he'll only have 3 hit points left, assuming non-crit.
My turn.
I've got work to do.
This is a mean fight on Tactician. Let's see, that's 48 damage potential. 39, and it'll be safer because I won't have to worry about the counter tackle.
Pathetic.
Ugh. Dick. Yeah, I said, how's the week been?
I shall be fine.
And she's still regenerating.
Come then. Fall.
I'll get you for this.
All I gotta say is, points to Guzmar for the amount of tanking he has done this fight against Gafgarian. Dude really wants him dead.
I'll help you.
In fact... Oh man, if I place him dead in front of him, there's a decent chance he'll actually try to use the art and get cancelled instead. I'm gonna do that and we'll just have the ninjas keep throwing stuff. You tank Guzmara? Apparently so. Alright, no throwing for her.
Better than ever.
Alright, now we'll just pin him in. Counter tackle can't even push her back because there's a body behind her.
I won't give up.
Oh no, Gearbald's on the move. Someone's gonna have to deal with that guy. There is fucking nowhere for him to go.
I even surprised myself.
And since there's nowhere for him to go, we're gonna jump on him.
Come then.
Aw, he managed to cast it, but didn't get the counter.
Bloody hell.
Oh hey, our regen finally wore off.
I have you.
I'm in a bad way.
Let's see. Well, let's swap off. I think his tanking is successfully done now. Not only that, not only did he tank, he was also keeping Cochin alive. I explained with your girlfriend I was sharing a home with her and her cat last week. Cat only seeks you out as a food treat dispenser and was getting pouty over the weekend clawing at my couch. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Man, you gotta get cats early on that stuff. Otherwise, it becomes a bad habit. He's got 73. I'm pretty sure the landing in a moment is going to finish the job.
You're finished!
Like that, eh?
Onwards and upwards.
Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong.
Dude, this fight on Tactician is brutal.
As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
I will prevail.
And now it's just one dude with 9 hit points. Who's starting to regret coming out of his corner, I think.
I will make you pay.
Oh no, no, he wants revenge. It's worth waiting for the bodies to decompose. I'm considering it. There were enough of them.
I can still fight.
Well, that's most of them already. Aim 2, aim 4, equip crossbow, and requip. I will take them. Job points I don't have to spend.
I must concentrate.
A golden helm. Money.
No turning back.
I've got work to do.
I think she might have counter. I'm gonna have to be careful with her. Another gold helm. Killing people and stealing their hats.
This'll work.
It's about par for the course for us.
I won't give up.
Oh, sir, you best think real careful about... Yeah, no.
That all you've got?
Everything lost.
Well,
The castle! We must make haste.
suicide by Zin.
Please be safe, Princess.
His contribution, Zin. She did do a lot of stabbing up top.
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone. Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
To put you where you truly ought to be.
Oh, sorry to hear you're having sleep issues, Overlord Manga, but good to see you. And yes, Scarletvox, he really hates my monk. It's the ya boy Guzma thing.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean...
So, this is Lady Ovelia.
Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Volmov.
Oh, I guess they renamed him as well. He used to be Vormov.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Ovelia at Kasha.
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ovelia.
Yeah, I like Dracula more than Delacroix as well.
You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the Council, which bears no love for Queen Luveria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne.
Dracula sounds like a potential villain name. Delacroix sounds a little too close to a terrible drink.
They saw the Queen as an obstacle. She and her brother, Duke Larg, both.
Flavorless attempt at a drink. That stuff is awful.
Their method was exacting. Its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the Queen's two eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady.
And everyone out to get everyone else.
The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
Flavored water is a strong way to put it, manga. Barely flavored water is probably better. I can't believe it's not just water. Barely carbonated, relatively flavorless, and overpriced.
Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Ovelia at Kasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not. 'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess. You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
How much do we trust what Fulmar says? Is she really not the princess? I think this is actually accurate. Though you'll forgive me if I call him Vormov for the rest of the game, because that's the name I know him under. But I think he is actually speaking true.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Volmov, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
It was so long since you played FFT originally, you've forgotten all the names. I actually just replayed it on my own time maybe 2 years ago. Right around Christmas, actually. So a lot of the names are still fresh. And even then, I played hundreds of hours of it back in the day, so it was fairly...
by force or by choice.
Fairly embedded in my brain. The mesh for one I remember, for all intents and purposes, she's Princess Olivia. Yep. At least that one's closer than some of them. And thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gift sub to Overlord Manga. Enjoy your science mug and moats.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew.
Now that we've possibly gaslighted the poor girl into virtual non-existence. At least Delita's name and Ramza's name didn't change. I would not know how to respond if they'd changed those. Agrius, too. I think even Mustadio avoided getting changed as well. Alright, well, we went to the gallows and a few people died, but none of them were ours. What could they have changed those names into, though? I mean, why did they change Algus's name to Argath? Like... at least Dicedarg and Zalbag are the same. Gafgarian's is the same, but they changed the spelling of it. He acquired an additional F. Now he's twice as F as earlier. Like, that one just seems super unnecessary. Alright, let's take a quick review of classes. Gained some good levels in there. Pretty happy with how people are doing, except for now we can get you off of Dragoon. So I think it is probably time we go ahead and slot him in as a samurai.
Right then.
Biznal Safune for actual weapon will... I think I'll keep the battle boots. I want that move. Actually, Diamond Bracelet would be good, because it's physical and magical, so it'll affect my standard attacks as well as the draws. Ugh, I lose so much mobility, though. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and steal that. Now, we do not use shields, and we do not dual wield. We'll keep our JP boost. We'll keep our metal. Now, how are we doing here? Carbuncle, Reflect. I mean, not bad, but not really what we're looking for. Sylph. Silence, okay. Fairy's another heal. I think Fairy's the bigger heal. But we're sitting at 440, so we could just hold on for Leviathan, because at that point our coaching can properly cast Killer Whale, or at least the closest thing to it. A half MP is nice, but I think we're good. We'll keep her as she is for now. I'm gonna have to drop her back to Time Mage at some point because she's once again a stone's throw away from Meteor, and I just need to have it to have it. Float is solid too. Oh, I forgot teleport was 3,000. For the moment, let's grab Float. You never know when you're going to be stuck with a horrible swamp or heavy earth-based spells going on. Or we could make Kojin an Orator temporarily and just let her shoot people. Right, persuade people to join you, yep. Praise is solid. Bravery increase. You can keep a little bit of that permanently. Reach I'll leave alone, because I don't think I want to drive the faith of any of my people up too much. What do you think? Should keep coaching on some... Where are we going now? We're going to Lionel Castle. That's the gates. Yeah, I'll probably stick to her good classes for now. Coaching can stay on that. Zin needs to learn to throw, now that she's got some job points available. Shuriken and bombs. And then she'll start saving up for dual wield. Mozu has got her dual wield now. So what shall she become?
Ready for action.
Dragoon Mozerker. Now, obviously we don't need equipped sword anymore. Could do job boost, but I mean... I think what I'm gonna do instead... I think I'm gonna give her a second spear. I think I have to go here to buy those, though. Oh no! It's somewhere much further back. I can't buy her a second spear. Darn. Yeah, I can't get to, Oh god, no, they sell them... They sell them at Lionel Castle, which is where we're going, but for obvious reasons, I'm not going to get the opportunity to buy a goddamn spear while I'm there. Alright, okay, change of plans there. She'll just stay on, she'll just stay on JP boost then. And let's give her, well, a little bit more vertical and a little bit more horizontal. So, honestly, that means her jump is about as good as Ramza's is right now. We'll take Ashura for our one draw skill, so we at least have one. Alright, she's got her throws. I think we can actually change her gear a bit now. Oh no, she's already got the coral. She's good. Okay, I think she's set. Oh, Guzmara, what are we gonna do with you though, dude? He's doing so well as a monk, I gotta take him off to do something else at some point, but... I don't know when I'm going to do that because he's doing so well. I mean, I guess I could start moving him towards ninja. Which is, you know, also a good physical option for him. And get him access to Dragoon and Samurai. But then he'd have to spend time as an archer, and that just makes me sad. That sounds like a problem for off-stream Zero.
Alright then.
Kochi keeps calling in gods on the Weasel phone? Yes. That is how she shall do. Question about a desk. Do you have any good recommendations for a working gaming space desk? IKEA with simple tabletop? Actually, the one I'm using right now is just a fairly large, simple, white IKEA desk that has motorized legs for sitting and standing. It's fairly large. It has served me quite well. It has an ultra-wide monitor on it. Actually, are you in the Discord, Manga? Because if so, I can drop a quick photograph in there of what the setup is and how much stuff is on it, because this has worked very well. Kind of want to pick a fight here just for more points to potentially get more. I'm picking a fight here for the sole purposes of grinding a bit. Then I can buy a few more samurai swords and possibly some more draws. Or whatever they call it in this one. Okay, give me one second then. I'm just gonna scoot back and take a picture drop. Alright, I will just drop that in, I'll drop that in lab. Alright, there you go. That should give you an idea of what the kind of size and stuff that this thing can hold is. Nicely, I actually just took, I took my drawing tablet off of it because I wanted a bit more visible space. Oh, hey, I forgot about these guys. It's time for the Mind Flayers. Squidraken. What the hell did you guys do? I mean, tentacles, yes, but like... Blindness from ink, and... Ah, okay. They can just delete buffs. Oh, you guys seem wonderful. Small fight, only 4 guys on the field? Well, I guess that being the case,
Wherever I'm needed.
we'll just gather people up, get them hasted, and get them going.
Of course.
Take the fight to him.
Have I acquired more birds? I have not, okay. Still just the same amount of birds.
I can do this.
No turning back.
Have a good luck, baby guy. Oh, fuck, are we stuttering it? What the fuck? It's Twitch.
Where to?
All I know is we're totally fine on the YouTube side. Which is good, because at least it means that if you go to watch the VOD, VOD will not have any stuttering in it. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my legs while Twitch unfucks itself. God damn, yeah, Twitch is really fucked. I've dropped nearly 24,000 frames. And YouTube, meanwhile, is just running fine. Really love the stuttering and buffering features. Refreshing the stream every 2 minutes to fix it really adds engagement. It's how we know you're here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna force it to connect to a different Twitch server. Because this is ridiculous. Oh wait, will that fuck up YouTube if I do it? I don't think so. Gonna try it. Sorry, YouTube. Let me know. Jesus Christ, it won't even disconnect. There, fucking finally, okay. All right. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Alright, I switched to one of the US West ones. The US East ones are absolutely fucked. I think we're connected to... Where the fuck are we even connected to right now? Portland. Alright. Portland's saving our ass. Yeah, both the US East ones were... Actually, 3? 2? 3? I don't know. All the US East ones I tried were bad. One of them failed to even launch the stream at all, and the other one just immediately choked on every frame as soon as it started back up. So my question is, YouTube, are we actually still up on that side, or has it gotten fucked up? Live streaming there is always kind of weird. I think it reconnected. I think it actually reconnected there. Alright, for once YouTube wins. Okay. If we are working, let's get the hell back to business. No issues in YouTube? Wow, okay, so YouTube picked it right back up. Wonderful. So to be fair, usually my issue with YouTube is if I need to switch games and want to switch it to a new video, it really does not want to swap streams. For once, that worked in our favor. It's very insistent about picking up where it left off.
Focus.
Hearing US East makes me assume more AWS shenanigans. Entirely possible.
I must concentrate.
It is, it's been a hell of a thing lately. So, Iaido, the samurai skills. These are really neat because based on the weapon, you get a different effect. In this case, it is damage to everything around me. They do not get to dodge. They do not get to pass go. They do not collect $200. They go directly to hell. Some of them have buffs too, which is even better. One of them has like group haste built into it. Yeah, instant cast time and the cost of potentially blowing up the sword. Which is why you just stockpile a bunch of the cheaper ones. The hard part is, I want to say there's
Where am I needed?
one or two of the swords where there's only like one of it in the game, so you never want to use it. Remind me after the stream to go through and delete the VODs it's going to leave on Twitch of like the couple reconnections.
Victory is certain.
Don't need those mucking up the file list.
Come on.
Yep, Masamune and Shuji Raiden. Yep, those... they're so good, but God, if you use it and you break it, you've just ruined your actual swords.
Every bit helps. Excellent.
Masamune is basically Mighty Guard, isn't it? It's like protect, shell, regen. The bird poked me. Now I must commit crimes upon it. Mozo, if you'd be so... No, you can't actually reach that far, can you? Alright, Mozu. Jump on the bird.
Got me to contend with.
You know what? You just hang out. Just hang out and focus more. Was it regen haste? Oof. I think one of them has like shell and protect on it then. There you go, you two hang out here and enjoy your buffs. Oh. Oh my god! We haven't had a spell fail in ages, and now both people dodged haste. Why would you do this to me? I'm just gonna throw things at the bird now. All right, let's do a pull and see what we get. I mean, 39 for everyone around me within a reasonable grid. Solid. Well, that just sounds disturbed. I'm curious, where the heck are your consoles and how long are the cables you're running? Oh, okay, fair point, fair point. They're actually, the PS5 and everything's on the other side of my office. Those all run into a switch. The switch has one longer cable that is running to the capture card on my computer. And that thing is basically running through a, what's the word I'm looking for here? A channel I added to my wall for it. That way it's out of the way and I don't have to worry about it like being tripped over or anything. What was that, Luna? That was a chocobo making the saddest goddamn sound ever. Manage a building your house. I mean, these are the channels are stuff I added over top of the wall, but it does keep the cable kind of nice and clean. Just had to attach it to the wall. Alright guys, come get them. We're just gonna keep focusing and getting job points while we wait for you to arrive to do your thing.
Trust in yourself.
Saves from normal people death sounds, I guess chocobos are not people.
I will prevail.
I miss my old regular person death sounds. Those were cool.
This'll work. My efforts have borne fruit.
Chocobos can be as sad as they want. They murdered me with meteors and stuff, so I feel nothing but bliss for murdering them. That is fair. The red ones in particular. Kill on sight. The main reason for not getting this would honestly be the death sounds. I'm curious if the not enhanced version still has the old death sounds. Wow, that was quite the punch. Zin will remember this. And Zin will stab you in the back of the head for it.
I'll return the favor.
Yeah, space to hold the consoles and stuff definitely adds more. The computer is, I think you can probably see in the photograph, it's actually on, it's on a roller off the side of my desk. That way it's not on the carpet, where it would have terrible, you know, heat clearance. But it's also not on my desk. Which is good because I don't want to have to hear that thing anywhere near my mic. When it gets running, it gets running. Just noticed the photo in Discord has a field to draw on a curved screen. I wouldn't know. I don't draw on it. My tablet is its own screen. It's just not on my desk right now. I have a kind of a quick release thing where I have a cable that's clipped to part of my desk that I just pull off and plug the tablet in when I need to use it. Or I just do my work on the Surface. You're not the only guy who can punch like that, buddy. Kuzmar beating you down.
My turn. No turning back.
Just racking job points here while we can. Job points and murder.
Time to die.
Nice.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, I can't throw a stone at him. Won't reach him. Alright, we'll just have to wait for the tentacles to come up to see us then. Yeah, there's I think someone has asked me to look into Ratatan on Virtual Couch as well. Which, I mean, don't spend your time convincing me, convince Daimyo.
I must concentrate. No holding back.
Job points, job points, job points. Want to make sure I can actually go ahead and get another sword effect in there.
This'll work.
Or really, I'm just saving up for Blade Grasp or whatever the hell they're calling it now. Because that shit is just wonderful. Alright, Squid Boy, come up and say hi. Tentacles for your boy Guzmara.
Good night.
Okay, yeah, Thundersword just ate that dude alive. Goodbye. Zin was a bit murdery. You can convince your co-host since it has online multiplayer. I spent all of my cred to get him to play Silent Hill F with us on New Game Plus instead of...
Virtual couch. Daimo just ate all the rats.
Like, I used up all my points with him to get him to play Silent Hill F New Game Plus on Friday nights for a bit instead of continuing with 428 Shibuya Scramble. Someone else is going to have to convince me to do anything else now. Tentacles and Guzma, that's so BL. It's certainly something. I own Triangle Strategy, I have not played it, Apple Dragon. I think I tried to play it once, but man, I gotta tell you, anytime I play anything remotely close to Final Fantasy Tactics, I wind up just playing Tactics instead.
You called?
Ooh, 596, she's getting up there. Tempted to buy Fairy though, a bigger heal would be nice. I'll have to wait a little bit longer to get to Killer Whale, so to speak, but I think it'll be worth it. Also, holy crap, when did she get so many Black Mage points? She's got the MP pool for it, and honestly, if I keep Guzmara with Chakra... That's a slow-ass cast, and it only hits one dude, but I mean... It's Flare. Oh god. Thank you for the bits, Bill. You were right. There was kind of a rat-a-tan going on Virtual Couch. Daimyo just ate all the rats. He's like that. Oh, I remember the 14 event. To be fair, that Chocobo went down like a chump by comparison. People did not get to experience the true horror of a red Chocobo. Nothing compares to fighting it in this. Need to get back to Triangle Strategy at some point. Might do that later. Now you finished your XCOM 2 WotC playthrough. How'd you like it? I have been... Ever since finding that save that has all of the old Skittle Squad soldiers and stuff, I could re-add them to the character pool, and now I really want to play it again and just have it feed me community soldiers. Is Tactics that good, Apple Dragon? I think it is the best of its genre. But I also don't think anything else is quite like it, so it's kind of a genre unto itself now. A few things have tried to ape it, but I don't feel like any of them have come remotely close. Even if they manage to get something that's mechanically similar, and most of the time it kind of feels like they're almost straight copying in that regard, nothing comes close to Matsuno's scenario writing. So they either don't get it mechanically or they fall super flat on story and narrative. Some of the Reddit Chocobo instead. Oh god. Thank you for the bits, that sounds even worse. Did they do a patch release date? Honestly, I don't remember. That is so tempting. I will have to consider that. Oh. She might have to go back to being Mystic for a bit, because now we can get Arithmetician, and let me just verify. Yeah. It works with... Oh, good god. It works with Arithmetics. Flare works with fucking Arithmetics. Kochin might have to change jobs for a brief bit here, but not for what we're about to do. Oh no. Coach is the one doing all the estates accounting. She is, yes. Also, I just realized she has lower move than everyone else, so mate.
For Flare, goodbye everyone on the map. War crime math.
Yep. Thank you for the bits, Dysenberg. Yeah. Ugh. We'll have to play with that. I don't ever really use that whenever I'm actually playing, but we'll do it just for the friggin' lulz. Okay, I think she's just saving up for dual wield, so we'll leave her alone. We spent for her.
Was there something?
Let's see. Samurai's up to 257. I could get to Gotetsu. I do have a few of them around, but at this point, I'm just gonna save up for Shirohadori, which the artist formerly known as Blade Grasp, aka like the most broken defensive skill in the game. And she has not enough to jump any further, so we'll just leave that alone then. Never mind. Those are still working on it. And Guzmara, just keep beating on people for now. It suits you. You do it well. I like this about you. Keep at it, bro. I'll take him into some side fights at some point to train him on Archer and stuff and get him some other openings. But for now, he just punches so good. I mean, we could give him Knight, but I mean, like, he just punches so good. Plus that chakra is seriously keeping our shit together sometimes. That Gafgarian fight was... I mean, that was a raw deal on this difficulty, but they got through it. Next to you, boy, Gizmo learns Brawler and turns into an archer, punches the shit out of everyone. I know, he's just gonna stand beside them, charge plus 20, box them in. Falcon Punch! Sequential battles. As you advance through the story, you may need to fight a series of consecutive battles. If you're turned to the world map before winning all the battles in the series, your progress up to that point will be lost. So, we're gonna go in with just kind of besto best, so to speak, except Mozu being a Dragoon, but she'll manage.
What?
Right? Oh, she needs ranks in Knight to get access to Samurai. Apparently she wasn't one for long. Actually, you know what? I'm switching her back to Monk.
Look.
Gonna keep pretty much everything else. And let's make... I think she already knows a ton of good skills. Yeah, Aura Blast, Cyclone Pummel, good. Doesn't have Shockwave, though. But I'm gonna tag her for... Revive gives me another person who can revive. The only thing you have to watch out for is someone dying where there's no adjacent square that's the exact same height, because that has no vertical play at all. Oh, apparently I've gone negative. Aim plus 20 is just Saitama? Yes. Which I'm okay with. Ooh. But
Right.
let's have a little fun, though. Let's give her dual wield. I've been so angry at the no hyper revive. It sucks when you put them on a defensive position, a bit of a pedestal, and then someone picks them off. And you're like, oh, well, guess I'm not reviving them ever. Bye. Lionel Castle, Castle Gate. Ah. This is where teleport is amazing. Because you're just like, I don't want to be stuck inside. Boop. Teleport through. Alright, Ramza's gonna be on his own, and... oh, he's probably not on the greatest class for that. I might actually have to drop that diamond bracelet and give him more mobility instead, because I'm gonna need him to be moving quickly. God, the samurai might actually not be a good one at all for this. No, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Everyone else is going to be on this side.
Very well.
Yeah, this bit works a lot better if you have someone to teleport just like right through the wall to hit the thing instead of waiting on Ramza. Not an option with anything we've got. We don't have anyone who ignores height, and we don't have anyone who has teleport. So I will simply position my people to
take the fight to him.
Be able to heal,
My turn has come.
and best be able to receive
I can do this.
the benefit of haste.
No turning back.
This is where people go to become adults? Because we all get fucked here?
Wait there. I'll open the gate.
I'd rather it remained shut. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. You still have much to learn, lad.
Trapped in a box with
We're surrounded.
Gefgarian.
Don't
No
take it
wonder
too
this spot's a
hard.
pain in the ass.
Experience always tells.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Yeah, this one's rough.
You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better. Come, Ramza. It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this.
Okay. Now, we do have one small advantage. Now, unfortunately, it will take us a couple turns to get to the gate switch. I'm pretty sure we don't have to kill him to throw it. I think we can just get to it. But we are close enough that I can potentially just huck the haste up there. This is a very awkward position to be in. And that concerns me. Alright, well, for the moment we will hold so that appropriate peoples can be hasted. Might haste him second, because the first haste hitting all of us is better overall.
Come then.
Yeah, and he's got no vertical issue whatsoever. At least he isn't casting the one that can instantly kill. Oof. And that was just a regular attack. Oh shit, it's got that built in too.
I stand firm.
Come on.
Well, I can get down to Gefgarian. Let's just get an idea of what I can do to him. Yeah, not much. Oh, this puts me in such an awkward position. I think what I'm actually going to do is tag myself with Tailwind for the moment and just start boosting my speed.
No turning back.
They're unfortunately back-footing us a little bit. They definitely have the advantage of position.
You have to stay calm.
But that's why I put him in the middle, so that he could chakra and cover anyone who took the initial hits. Well, I'm not going to bring that up on stream.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to.
I know this is not normally a political stream, but For anyone who has been following, Zoran Mamdani won the election for New York City mayor. So, that's fucking neat. I'm very curious to see what comes of that. That dude seems like a really, really interesting guy. And, I'm not going to get into the politics, just that bodes interesting things, and I will hope. I will hope for good things for people. Damn it, Mozu, you can punch him twice, but it's just not going to hurt that much. I'm gonna focus initially, where it's slightly sitting duck here, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Alright, well, she'll just regen that.
Better than ever.
Hey, Beard Broken. Hopefully start for things to improve nationally. Yeah, I fucking hope so. Do hope so. Okay, here's what I want to know. What is he going to do? As we presented him with a good position. And my question is... Oh shit, that shit was going off real fast, but she's coming up first. That's what I needed. Okay. The haste will go off immediate. I'm not going to move. Cross your fingers.
Nice. Excellent.
Boom. Okay. This will put us at a much better position.
What is this power?
Alright, and I'll just turn my back this way because it's a dead dude, so they can't get directly behind me. Alright, now... Can't get up there to help, which is going to be awkward as shit. I'm going to have to start healing him with, like, Mogul and Fairy through the walls. But... Looking at the turns that are coming up... She's coming up again fast. She's coming up again fast. Garian is, unfortunately. She's up next. So... Let's set to killing the archers, since they're typically the ones that are going to be more aggressively going after Cochin. Double punch. Down.
I must concentrate.
Alright, I've got to set him moving. Sadly, that's a trap. I can't actually get down to there. I can't fall that far. I don't want to go so far that I can't get healed, though. Oh, damn. That is risky. I'm hoping I can still get a heal to him via summoning from there, since it cares a lot less about height and the like. Cochin did take many, many arrows in the head for the clan. She did! God, I should give her Archer's Bane just for the thematics. Now, I could speed myself up even further. I wonder if it's better to just remain here, where I can actually be healed. If he doesn't crit, it actually puts me in a decent position where I can kind of keep holding stuff up here and speeding up while everyone else is mopping up down there initially.
I must keep at it.
Come then.
He might be stuck just kind of tanking Gafgarian for the moment. Oh, that is a fat goddamn heal. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Alright, let's see. I gotta worry about him getting to me, but he can't move very far because he's kind of a little bit blocked. So as long as she's far enough that I'm not in range of, say, her. We might take a stone throw, but that'll be about it. In fact, while we're here, how about we start putting you in the ground?
Better than ever.
Oof. Aim plus 3, 72.
Be more careful.
I needed that.
Yes, yes, he did. That actually hit him for almost exactly how much damage he's taken. He took 128. Rend weapon. I don't have a weapon.
I've got work to do.
Oh, I just realized what I did. I misread her movement as her attack reach because I've been playing a bunch of Lost in Fantaland and that gives you attack reach, not movement. Got to account for the attack reach separately in this. Oof, this might be a problem though. Gaff might block me in here a little bit. She's clearly going to need to heal herself. I need to give him a position where he's going to want to move a little bit. No point in hitting him for damage because he'll just go ahead and heal out of it with his attack. Actually, that being the case, I'm going to stay up here. Easily accessible for heals. I can keep buffing.
Let's get this over with.
She'll go ahead and do the heal for both of them on her turn. So someone just needs to start working over Wymond. Hello, Wymond. Oh, Wymond, that's barely gonna hurt you. That disappoints me, Wymond. Maybe I'll go punch her instead. Miss Nicolina. Not a fantastic hit rate. Fine. Between him and Zin, that should be enough to take care of Wymond.
This leaves the pain. Thank you.
There we go. Stay healthy, team. Oh man, her counter is almost never going off, except for the dude with 9 hit points we didn't want to kill. Totally went off on him.
Not good.
Alright, Wymond is down. No more archers. Actually puts me in a position where I could take the opportunity to haste Ramza instead. Since he's able to hold stuff there, I might actually just focus on cooking some knights. Aw man, they're not quite positioned such that I can get 2 of them at once. Disappointing. Oh, I can't quite get to Gafgarian either. That would also be nice. I'd have to be standing where Nicolina's standing. Like some of these names, gives me ideas for D&D characters. They actually have a lot of reasonable names. We have Isabella over here. We have Diamanda, Nicolina, and we have killed Aldebrand, Wymond, and Theodore. I like Disgaea. Oh, come on. Who doesn't want to name their character? Actually, they have so many funny names. But come on, who doesn't want to name their character Hand Grenade Lou? Mid-boss for the win. Vire's the Dark Adonis. I'm gonna call you mid-boss. What? No, we're gonna stay on the offense. This will go off before any of them move. Diamonda takes 64 over 126. She'll take 77 over 143. I'm gonna need to put one of them down fairly quickly because I do not want to be on the receiving end of another hit for Cochin. So let's go for her. Because her back is accessible to a couple of people before her turn comes up. Cochin will remain here and continue regenerating. Ah, Gefgarian took the bait and has decided to come up. At least he's not casting down at us. Parappa-Rapgarian? Oh my god, no. I'm gonna have to worry about how much this is costing her in terms of MP because every chakra is just filling her back up. I kind of want to throw stones just to knock him off because it would make me laugh. But that's time I could spend focusing instead. Or tailwinding. Gets faster.
Excellent.
God, normally I'd be racing to get the rest of my team in there, but he's actually doing such a good job of keeping Gefgarian busy that this feels much more useful. Okay, I don't like that 2 and 3 chance to hit, so we'll take slightly less damage for the guarantee. And now you're stuck here. Ooh, Ifrit will go after. Not quite the timing I need. Oh, even Moogle will. How about my rehaste? Even my rehaste goes after. Okay. Bonk? Critical bonk for 4! Wow, she really does not like you. Just make sure that that's only one person who can get to Zin, because if she can too... Okay. I don't want her to get caught out 2 hits at once. What do you do to Cochin to make her so angry? Cochin cannot get to the current clan head. This is not good for her. It's very upsetting. Damn, these knights have serious hits.
Come then. Fall.
Saw Disgaea 1 was on sale for like $3 on Steam recently. Kind of tempted for nostalgia. Which version of it though? Because there's a couple different versions on PC now. Complete was really good. Oh, she's a monk. Complete was really good. OG 1 on PC is kind of...
My turn.
I love Disgaea 1, but it was in dire need of some quality of life that Complete gave it. Didn't say past Disgaea PC. I think that's the old one then. I'm pretty sure it has a different name. Okay, this is going about the way I want it to. So I'm going to remain on the wall just a few moments longer.
No holding back.
Alright, Zin. Finish off Nicolina.
What a place to die.
Got me to contend with.
Kuzma, oh, he's not quite positioned to heal both of them because her corpse is there. Kick it out of the way. That's fine. He'll go ahead and clean up Mozu then.
I can still fight.
Found one anti-aging cream. Yep, anti-aging cream, hand grenade Lou. They have so many fun, weird names. I don't think she can aura punch that high. Yeah, not quite. That's a difference of, what, 6? Yeah, it's only got, I think, a vertical of 3, maybe? Yeah, vertical 3. That's a shame. That would have been funny. Well, since she got healed, she'll go ahead and pass the savings on to Zin.
Much better.
Monks, man. I fucking love them.
I must concentrate.
Okay, and then... Ooh, if her heal doesn't go off real fast, I might have a small problem. Yeah, that's gonna be cutting it a little close, I think. I could try to outrange him, but I also... No, I think I can safely do it without outranging her heal.
Trust in yourself.
I must act.
Yeah, these are all going to go off later than Gafgarian. So there is this slim risk that I'm not even going to mention. I don't want to think about it. So Sad Switch 2 got exclusive Disguise 7 version. What did that version add? And is the physical version actually the full game, or is it another game key card? I really don't like those. Good, I outranged him. I was worried. We have enough to take a 64-point hit, but if he crits, it would have killed us.
My efforts are rewarded.
I'll take care of this.
Aha! You blocked the one sword and didn't see the second coming. Remember having a succubus that was named Always Open? I had a printy god that was called Boom Now. Alright, now we can easily get to that. And the team has done a wonderful job of cleaning this up. I look forward to throwing the gate open and having Gafgarian deal with everyone. Oh, they added the Rakshasa stuff in? Top of other new content and say I'm not buying because I'm angry about that. Other versions didn't get, huh? Interesting. I enjoyed Disguise 7 fairly reasonably, but I don't know that I want to go play it again just yet.
This ought to do it.
Dirt McGirt was one of the names. Nice.
I must concentrate. I must do all I can.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get a little bit more haste going again. Let's get 2 of my people this way. Yeah, 0% chance. Yeah, she's dead, honey. It's okay.
Ready and waiting.
It depends. It depends on the game. So some of them are game key cards, and what this basically means is you do download the game, but you still have a physical thing that you can basically lend to people, resell, etc. It still needs to be in the system when you're playing it. And then there are some that is the full game is on the cart, which is what I prefer, because the whole point for me is, if I'm buying physical, is if I don't have access to internet, if services have gone down, years have gone by, I want to be able to throw that thing in and run it. Game key cards do not guarantee that for me, so rather not buy them. Hey, Master Short, how's it going? And yes, installable media would be nice. Okay, let's go ahead and fix you up. She didn't get the haste, unfortunately.
I'll help you.
If you get a used game and switch to, you might get banned. That seems really unlikely, since that's half the point of the key system. Though I do not like one thing, high potion, sure. I do not like the remotely disabling people shit for, you know, using the system they paid for.
My efforts have borne fruit.
I got wizard. I killed a dude and took his wizard clothes. Alright. Peace out, Gefgarian. My team's getting back together over here.
No holding back.
Come then.
Must keep haste going. Get everyone faster.
I shall give my all.
There we go. Alright, Zen will go ahead and take care of this. Oh, a lightning bow. Yeah, I'll take that. I was just saying I gotta make somebody an archer soon. Now we have a weapon for him.
I must concentrate.
Come on, Gefgarian. Come out and play. As we just go ahead and top up here.
You have to stay calm.
My thanks. Come on.
Well, fuck it. I was gonna lure him out, but he's taking too damn long. I stole another hat. Just keep stealing hats. Splitting people up in case he starts using any sword arts that actually are AoE. I think he's usually pretty obsessed with using the, yeah, Shadow Blade.
Taste this!
Where am I needed?
Alright, Kochin. You may proceed to fuck up his shit. Hey, buddy! How's it going?
Got me to contend with.
Hey, he finally changed targets though. He went after Guzmara again. Dude, what is your malfunction? What did he ever do to you?
Do I look stronger?
Have a good one, Luna. Take care. Catch you next time. Not a good hit rate. Fortunately, this doesn't miss. You found hand grenade loot. It's the only really weird one I could remember offhand.
Is there no other way, Gafgarian? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing?
You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive long that way, lad.
Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life.
Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do ya? I'll tell you again. In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my experience.
After I shared the Bale's name, I set out to make my way as but another soldier. You were the one who guided me when I found myself adrift, Gafgarian. Were it not for you, I would not be here now.
And you wish to thank me for rearing you into a fine young man, is that it? Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin blather. Such is for your family. We both took up the sword and found purpose in battle, aye. But we're otherwise naught to one another.
This I understand full well. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you. Through you, I have had experiences no amount of privilege could have afforded me. I have grown. So for what it is worth, I bear you no ill will.
You waste your final words on tripe! A highborn brat to the marrow you are.
My turn.
Oh, you made me this way, Dadgarian. Oh, that's gonna be a good hit, too.
Bloody hell. Like a book.
Sorry, guy. Oh, hang on. Roms is coming up again almost immediately. Never mind.
Challenge accepted.
I must concentrate.
Keep your eye on the ball, Gafgarian.
Down with you!
Well, well. Then I should fall to a mere boy. Huh? Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are, I could never bring myself to dislike you.
Goodbye, Gafgarian. We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, sad panda. Ooh, Mithril. And Zin for greatest contribution. The whole running around stabbing thing seems to pay off really well. This fight made me restart and grind like an idiot to get ROMs that I reached Ninja when I first played this. If you can get teleport on him as well, you can just teleport straight from his starting point to the gate latch, and that's it. Alright, so, word of warning. After engaging a fight like this, where they tell you it's a sequence, always make sure you split to a separate save, because if you get 2 fights in and realize you're screwed. Though I guess you can flee in this version. I don't think you could in the original. If you saved here and just didn't have the strength for the next fight, you were screwed. Here they let you run. Yeah, we don't get his crystal. Alright, let's take a quick check on peoples. Oh, look at that. So much JP from standing around doing that. Well, whatever will I spend it on? I do not know. Why, yes. Yes, I'll take the ridiculous parry rate. Used to be known as Blade Grasp. Super broken for physical combat. Absolutely fantastic. Gonna have to see how it behaves in this one. As long as you have the bravery? Yeah, but Ramza starts at a base of 70, and it's quite easy to increase it from there. Actually, most of our team actually has, yeah. The worst is 67, so the worst person on our team has about a 2 in 3 chance of triggering things. Alright, I'm only going to be able to hit 4 people with haste. This positioning doesn't let me set people up for anything more than that.
Very well. Of course. I can do this.
Thought you'd never ask.
Let's just do a quick check on everyone. I'm going to give you purification for reasons. It bothers me I can't cycle my people in this menu. 773. Okay, she's working up towards that dual wield. We'll leave her alone. $524. We're gonna hold that because she's most of the way now to Leviathan, and I can afford to wait. And I mean, Guzmar just. I guess I'll buy him Pummel because I haven't yet. Doomfist. I gotta admit, I'm not a big fan of using a thing that applies Doom that I then have to wait for a guy to die when I could just spend that time punching them to death. I think that'll do for the moment.
No turning back.
Remaster on the Vita, never played it. Ooh.
I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary.
I love this bit because I'm pretty sure this is the very end of chapter 2, and we get to move from all the politics into things just generally being fucked up.
Male blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer. Leave the Aura site, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
Where is Lady Avelia?
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead. That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish.
Good lord, I just realized you're, it's the 4 AM and you're still up, Ringsong. We'll help you stay up.
What would you have of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Avelia?
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side?
So at this point now we have 3 separate groups in play. Duke Larg, Duke Goltana, and these guys.
She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
Those fucking bells in the background. Ominous.
I have no wish to change the world. But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold could twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you. Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind. Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true!
So how holy do you suppose the holy artifact is?
You take no pains to hide your wonderment. How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy. On guard.
Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Tremble in fear.
Dude.
This is Auracite's sacred power? How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall. Although no more ought I expect of you.
Welcome back, randomist. Yeah, we're fighting the holder of one of the sacred stones. So sacred.
For the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but trickling streams.
The power of the Lucavi? What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this! I am the man himself. Or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Auracite, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
Also vaguely Yoda. Well, okay. Wait, have they changed the way this fight works? Or does it just not show my people in the timeline? I know they're sleeping, but like... Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to wake some people up. So, fortunately, I can actually do that. With the power of rock! Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
I must grow strong.
Sorry! And just start splitting people up, too. Yep. Oh man, not quite the right placement. I didn't realize it was going to open up like that. I would have set him in the middle, had her set for haste. Though I guess if I just reposition... Oh no. Yeah, I can't do it from there because it also has no vertical. Alright, he's still coming up next. Then we need to start splitting people up a little bit. That was such a bad open for me. Oh, goody, Doom. That's great.
I must concentrate.
God, now I gotta wake people up again. Now. Shit. Well, she's gonna croak it to Doom. So I'm gonna leave her on flat ground to make sure she can definitely get moving. Sleep people up a little bit more. I don't mean to turn people to stone. Oof.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything to help her. Oh, good God. She's sleeping, so that's just gonna hit like a truck.
Forgive me.
But
You can still fight.
keeping to the flat ground, fortunately. I don't want to group too many of my people together. At least she can attack and then move away. Does he have counter? Can't tell. Not a good mix for him, so my damage isn't great. Okay, that's going to be less than my physical. Good lord. I don't remember him running around punching people quite so much in the past. Yep, and there's the Doom kicking in, took her out.
You can sleep later.
Let's see. Just gonna be 50 for any of them? Yeah, probably looks like it'll just be 50 for any of them. Alright. Throw and rerun. Oh, throwing weapon trophy. Hooray! Flee. Had a feeling.
In darkness stalk our mortal
Scared another boss.
shadow horrors cloaked. Nightmare. Tremble in fear.
Oh my god, Doom again. He leveled. The boss leveling's a little weird, right?
Carvey. If memory serves, the word is ancient evolution for transcendent one. But can it be possible? Can he truly have transcended mortality?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen his melee attack before either.
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
No divinity would assume a form so foul. You are no being of immaculate light.
The Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he, in that you are correct. Have you believed in being being so designed, possessed of boundless power and knowledge both. I fear to say that such do not exist, though utter this a cardinal or not.
Then you have deceived the people, and admit as much.
I freely do, without reserve or shame. Though for the Church I cannot claim to speak. The truth, to me, this power reveals. Mere fantasy, the Father. Words in ink and air.
Didn't expect the dude to get to go so immediately when the fight started.
But I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
Divine this power, the legends would attest. Yet such distinctions matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
That a hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
I feel like they talk more in this version during combat than they did in the original, or maybe it's just because it's voiced. So I'm not reading it at my pace and shooting through it faster.
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form.
It does not help that this dude talks so slowly.
My fervent most desire was then fulfilled by the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Abjurer surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy, the truth did his disciples warp and twist. A cruel and ugly truth that I embraced.
The real debuff in this fight is having to listen to him.
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
Hey Claire, how's it going?
What need have you to know? Who here will die? A maggot, crushed and broken underfoot.
My turn.
Finally, my turn. God damn it. Revived her, but she's sleeping. But I'm pretty sure if I throw a rock at her, I'll probably kill her. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh god, now the question is, do I revive the caster or do I fix her quickly? I think I'm gonna go for the fix. Hope her turn comes up quickly. Okay, good, it did. He's gonna die soon, sadly.
I will prevail.
I don't think I'm gonna try and have her revive because at her low health, if she revives and she comes up at low health, there's a chance it just AoEs and kills both of them. Have her move away so she can come back to do the revive on her next turn. I'm gonna do more alien start descent. Nice. Still holding up.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Going for her anyways. Oh good. Oh good lord. Yep. There's the.
Your weakness, bad.
Forgive me.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
I must concentrate.
I probably should have switched him over to Monk for this as well. Now I gotta revive her because his next turn he's gonna drop dead. I need her to be in a position where she can go ahead and revive him. God damn it. Oh, this has gotten so awkward. Oh, not focus. What am I doing? Oh my god, we've been playing back foot ever since that opening hit, because 4 of my 5 people sleeping just absolutely fucked my shit up. I have not been able to get my healer online at all this entire fight. Actually, that's far enough. I can probably throw from... I think I can throw from all the way over here. Ah, yes, the death spirals. It's a little bit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. No, that's basically it, because now he's gonna die when his turn comes up, and I have no one who can revive anymore. Because of the doom.
My turn.
Oh, that is... And we're about to lose coaching anyway, so that's it. The fight is over regardless. That's a reset. So might as well go out of stabbing. Yep. And it doesn't matter because coaching's gonna pop. At least we can skip all this dialogue the next time.
This is the end.
Yep, that is not happening. Oh god, I can't even... Oh, well, actually, you know what? He's gonna take the fight anyways, I think. I guess I'll give it to him. Alright, now I can set people up properly. Yeah, death by Oogie Boogie. No, the start of that fight just absolutely screwed us. And it's going to be hard to really position people that separately. I might actually have to rely on him doing it, and... Oh god, it'll depend on what effects happen, though.
I stand ready.
Because if I do go ahead and count on him doing it, then I can also aim to have one person positioned here, potentially recover everyone else at once. Last time I wasn't positioned to be able to do that. So I'm going to gamble on that.
I can do this.
Bit of a gamble. I'm also going to change classes because you know what? No. Samurai's not going to cut it here.
This will do.
Going back to Monk. Sure, this isn't actually a big area, so I think having the bracelet on is fine. Already got Revive, Purification, that gets me an extra person who can do that. Maybe I'll just send everyone in like that. Actually, I'll probably take fundamentals off because I just don't have the room to charge up in here. So she's got Aura Blast, Shockwave, Revive, and Purification. Just making sure everyone's got access to it. It'll help things out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really spread your people out in that opening hit. But I'm actually going to move myself in as well, because depending on positioning, this at least means that multiple people can be cleared at the same time, depending on who doesn't take the hit. Unless it's her, which would be super awkward. Man, that also doesn't fix Doom. Does nothing fix Doom? I guess nothing fixes Doom. Well, that's gonna suck. Alright, well I'm gonna take Time Mage off of her, and we're actually going to, we're gonna slot White in as our backup. Might as well make sure we have as much recovery as we can possibly muster. Oops.
I stand ready.
Well, let's gamble.
To battle.
And we can skip. Fast forward. I remembered him being the terrible status fight, but I didn't expect him to get the literal opening attack, which gave him such a good shot at us. Alright, we start with a bunch of people asleep again. Oh, it moved me out of position anyways. But that's okay, because this time...
Stay strong. I must grow strong.
Let me help.
Everyone getting back up. And spreading out immediately. Oh, did I not give her? Oh shit, I didn't. I didn't realize I hadn't given that to Mozu. Alright, Mozu. You're on Punch Buggy. Oh, you're gonna need to punch harder than that though, girl.
I'll help you.
Whoa, this fight feels like cruelty on Tactician.
In darkness,
Yeah, we know. There's the Doom. Actually, I said there's no counter to Doom, but honestly, re-raise would be good for it. Alright, no, she doesn't have us. She's just gonna keep punching. We don't need to talk. We're here to fight.
You call yourself a god?
Alright, let's get her up and hopefully taking a turn. Excellent, okay. Oh boy, this place sucks ass. Alright, we need to get split up. So, he's probably going to start casting actual spells. Let's see, how does Ifrit do for us? Well, it'll go before he does. Just before he does. So I will do that, and coaching can leave.
Let's get this over with.
We got 45, not bad. 54. Let's see what happens if we pin him in the corner. Not that he can't still put both of them to sleep.
On guard. Tremble in fear.
But he can't get away. And he's about to take another action. What is this body horror thing? This is where the game starts to get fucked up.
My efforts have borne fruit.
God damn it. I was afraid of that.
I must concentrate.
He's already sleeping, so I might just leave him alone. I think I'm actually going to have to start using focus, because I can't really risk going in there, and since most of them have Doom, they can at least expend their turn fighting. And she can move away. Alright, Ifrit will go off before he does. And he'll probably go ahead and spend his action killing Guzmara, but that's fine, because he's got Doom. He's gonna die shortly anyways. I think she can probably take that.
Your weakness spared.
I must endure.
Oh, that was close though. And regenerate. For what it's worth, regenerate.
My turn.
Well, I could recover her. Guess you can say this run is doomed. Womp, 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 womp. A little bit, yeah.
Here.
Right side. But how much does that leave her with?
I've got work to do.
109. If he did it again, she would die. Team's gonna kill her in a moment, and that puts her in an awkward position. I don't think I can even get in a position where I could throw a stone effectively. 100 MP recovery? No, it would have been 100 HP and 50 MP. Half the MP. You know what? Doom's gonna kill her too, so why not just... Oh, she doesn't actually have... Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to shoot through her. I don't want to stand here because he'll take advantage of it, but she's gonna die to Doom in a moment anyway, so if he puts her to sleep again, whatever.
Good night!
Defeat! Can it be?
Oh, before the counters run down!
How strange that I, undying, here should die.
Oh, on her last turn, too. Thank God you didn't see that wrong. Oh yeah, that's chakra when you've been focusing makes for an enormous HP and MP recovery.
The death come here, High Sheriff could descend.
No Doom. Yay!
Oh, would that these eyes could witness bear.
Ribbon is the only thing I think that fully covers you from what he does, and I don't think you can have one by now. Mommy, the fat churchman just exploded. Jesus Christ, now I'm actually kind of afraid of the later ones of this on this difficulty. Oh no. No, oh no. There's a fight that everyone who's played the game knows is just pure murder, and now that I'm thinking about it on Tactician, I am genuinely afraid.
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Velia. I would have you tell me more.
Either or, Dysenberg, but honestly the first of those scares me more. Tactician is hard mode. There's a 1v1 that already deletes people on normal difficulty violently. On Tactician, I'm concerned. I'm quite concerned. I'm gonna have to put some extra focus in Ramza and look for a few things to plan ahead for that.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own. A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I had thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste.
Clever boy. No one to disprove his claim if they're all dead.
'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine. Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was it?
Well,
name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mummer's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
It was not I. I know naught of it.
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, Your Grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it.
I'm pretty sure that dude had nothing to do with the supposed conspiracy, and Delita's just playing all of his cards very, very well.
Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your Grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
He's a clever boy. Got everyone dancing to his tune now.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana, the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia queen.
There it is. No
But
time wasted.
Duke Larg, the White Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
Just like that, Deletus put us all to war. Chapter 2 done.
This past evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern. That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are bare, and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3.
Ugh.
Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider.
I also can't tell when he says 1/3, does he mean 1/3 of current? So if it was 9%, it would be going up by 3%. Or does he mean 1/3 like 33%?
Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, Your Grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His Grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? They call you the Thunder God. Count Orlando. But your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill.
Yeah, what a dick, Serena. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults.
Well, you can stand and tolerate them instead.
Enough of this! You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further.
Vader?
I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
Yeah, Lucky's a peaceful dude, right, Rayer? Chapter 3, The Valiant.
The leader once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
Alright, they have dropped me. Oh, the Orisight screen. Oh, section concerning Orisight has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. You can now view detailed information on the Zodiac stones you have come across so far. New traders and merchant cities. Poachers' dens have been added to merchant cities in the world map. Though the services they offer are somewhat specialized, they may prove to be invaluable. It's time to start murdering and skinning my birds. Speaking of, still just the 4. Aren't you lucky? Oh my god, I just realized I sent these 3 on an errand ages ago, and then we got locked out of that end of the map, so I never got to pick them back up. And then apparently, since then, an entire war has been waged and fought to a standstill, so... they've been gone for a while. Let's go find them.
Welcome. Make yourself
Hey guys, how you been?
Some gil.
Welcome back.
An errand's over and done with. There's a report for you too. Right then, tell us how it went.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
A gold rush some years ago led to the establishment of several towns at the foot of Mount Oribos, and for a time the mountain crawled with prospectors. However, the amount of gold soon dwindled, the miners upped and left, and the settlements became not more than ghost towns. With few clues to go on, we made a brief stop at one of the mines and recovered a measly amount of gold. All that remains of the miners' dreams are the tears of the old man in the tavern who told us his tale.
Well, we achieved all that we set out to do, and more besides.
11 days, not 11 months. Look! It's numbers! I don't know. They're weird.
I'd consider that a job well done.
You're getting so little for it. And now I'm going to... Several ancient tomes were stolen from the Garland Academy for the Magical Arts, but the thief boarded a ferry which promptly sank. Passengers all escaped safely, but their belongings still rest at the bottom of the sea.
Who'd you have in mind? How many days for this errand?
They've had plenty of time to rest since the last one finished, right?
Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to force to the particular.
Good luck.
Thanks.
See you later.
Looking for all
eventually. What kind of new stuff do we have here? A bag. A very expensive bag. And a headband. Ooh, with a lot of physical attack power. I'm going to be sticking these on pretty much everyone. Plus, I think this is the first piece of headgear that monks can actually use.
By choice.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Bill. Much, much appreciated. Thank you for the generosity. Enjoy your science mugs and emotes, folks. Ha ha ha. Splash zone. Always the splash zone.
May I be of further assistance? Good choice.
This is great though, because this is... oh wait, never mind, they can't. I thought they could. I thought this was the one headgear they could finally actually use. No usable headwear. You fuckers! Looks like a Hachimaki though, we should totally be able to use that. Yeah, splash zone after sub-bomb tracks. Yeah, game tells you damage varies wildly when it comes to Morning Stars and bags, and axes. I knew there was a reason I never used them. It's that variable damage. It's just too unreliable to plan around, so I don't use them.
Don't be a...
Maybe we'll do it anyways this time though. Maybe we'll just load Mozu up with axes and send her out. Alright, we survived. Into Chapter 3. Go us. Only ever used axes as throwing items? That's a fair use. Alright. That's being the case, we managed to actually, I'm like dead on target. I set aside like 2 days per chapter in my schedule, and boom, we are like right on that so far. So, on that note, that is where I'm going to call it for today's show. But I'll be back with more Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow and the day after, before we get to some more Silent Hill F New Game Plus with my co-host on Friday. So with any luck, that means we'll actually clear through Chapter 3 this week. With some luck. I think I'm probably going to take a little bit of time tonight to just... since I have access to some grindable places, I'm probably going to go ahead and do a little bit just to make sure we have some job options covered and available and things like that. Don't worry, you'll get Zior, Zor, and Izor. Sometimes it just be like that, right? Oh man, it's been a fun one. It has been a fun one. So I'm gonna drop the social links for the people who do the social thing. There's the Discord for people who want to hang out, chat, lurk for emotes, vote in polls, that kind of stuff. It will not tell people when you join, so you don't have to worry about it being, you know, harassy. I like to keep things quiet for lurkers to do their thing. And if you do need to catch up on the not riddled with horrible hitches VOD, there is the YouTube where it apparently went to fine today, so it's already all taken care of and available there, sans whatever caused Twitch to choke to death earlier. Next week returns, it'll be level 99 and have all classes mastered. Well, I mean, it's not Disguise 7, but you never know. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. It's only one night. I don't have time to do that. I gotta go find food and stuff. Alright, thank you everyone for coming out and spending some of your Tuesday night here with me as we wrapped up Chapter 2 of Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm looking forward to diving into Chapter 3 tomorrow and seeing what absolute hell's Tactician has waiting for us, because I'm definitely fearing a couple of fights I know are coming. Oh god, the birds. The bird fight. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, we'll suffer it when we get to it. Alright. It'll be great. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you next time. This is Izor out.